Where am I? Oh, I'm in town. Okay. Ooh, that little crystal thing. Gasoline. Ooh, Revel Room. Cool. So here we are back. Oh, whatever. Here we are back into Pokemon. It's been a while. It's been, I don't know, at least a month. And where I left off last time, right, we had finished the Pokedex. If I can pull it up on... Which one pulls up the Pokedex? This one. So we had finished the Pokedex, right? We got that all squared and away and completed. And the next thing we have to do is complete all the gyms. And I said I would do... where is it? Right, we have to recomplete all the gyms. I said I was going to do this on stream, right? I said I was going to do that. And then I just kept pushing it off, and then I was like, maybe I'll just do it off stream. And then I kept pushing it off, and yeah, so here we are. I was going to do this yesterday. I was going to come sit down yesterday and do all this. But, construction. Yep, my neighbors did construction, and it went all fucking day, and it was so loud. So at some point I was like, you know what, screw it. We'll just do it tomorrow. So here we are back in... Is this Mesagoza? Yeah, Mesagoza. And we're going to go do all the gyms again. So first we got to get some Pokemons. We got to get some good, strong Pokemons. So these are the three I've been using in raid battles. The Terra raids. So you've got Armarouge, Iron Hands, and Ceruledge. All of them, you know, fit their own purposes. They all do their own things. Yeah. We can... I'm probably going to keep Iron Hands just because it's too fucking strong. But everyone else is probably gone. Because, I don't know, we've got Armarouge here, but I've also got, you know, the one we used when I played through the game. So we've got him, we've got Alex, we've got the Armarouge we used, who is, I think... I mean, he's definitely got some different moves. This one's got Clear Smog. Did the other one have Clear Smog? I actually don't remember. We've got Harley. And we've got Palafin. Who else did I have on my team? Oh, Cyclizar. Yeah, Cyclizar. So we can either keep Cyclizar... you know, I'm probably just going to roll with this. Yeah, Alex usually does fine. I don't know, we should also probably change things based on the gym we're going to. That would also be kind of smart. Right, changing things around to fit whatever gym we have to deal with. Oh wait, am I heading in the... So I'm going to hit up the gym. So we're going to hit up all the gyms today. We're going to do all 8. And we're going to hit them up in the order I think they should be tackled in. Technically, right, the game says you can take on any gym in any order. First of all, that's bullshit, because there are definitely some gyms that are meant to be taken on before other gyms, right? Like, you're not supposed... The ice gym is one of the last ones you're supposed to do. But if I had to guess which one you do first, it's the bug gym. Okay. Oops, I had the thing open. Yeah, if I had to guess, the bug gym is the one you're supposed to do first. It's just kind of set up that way, you know? And so we should probably lead with Armarouge. I don't have a flying type move. Do I have a flying type move? Let's just... Actually, I do not remember. No. Oh, Palafin's got Acrobat. Okay. Okay, I kind of completely forgot about that. I think we've got coverage for everything, except for if I had to guess Dragon type. I don't know. I'm not gonna look through the list again. But if I suspect we're missing anything, it's Dragon type. Now I do not know if we have to just refight the gym leaders, or if we have to do their challenges again and whatnot. Not like it's that big of a deal, but... Hey. Katie? Yeah. Owner of the gym. The pastry shop. The champion everybody is talking about. It's actually you, sweetie. Hooray, I guessed correctly. I suppose that makes sense, though. You are strong. You really looked like you were enjoying yourself when we tried my treats. People like you have great potential. So you're here on an errand for the top champion. I had completely forgot that she was supposed to be coming around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Phew, lucky me. Very well, is it time for me to get a taste of our new champion strength? Yep. What fun. Let's get somewhere more suited for battling. Okay, so it looks like we just have to refight all the gym leaders again. Again, I'm hoping this doesn't take too long. I don't know. There are some where I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do fine here. And then there are others I'm a little bit more worried about. The olive rolling prowess. I still, I know some people do not like the olive rolling stuff, right? And it is stupid, and it is kind of simple. But I personally found the olive rolling charming. I'll be honest. I found it kind of charming. Just bitter defeat. I'm gonna actually be super embarrassed if I lose to her. I mean, of course, it's always possible, but it's gonna really suck if I do. Because she is easily the most forgettable gym leader. It's either her or the water guy, who I literally at one point in the playthrough did forget existed. Ah, sturdy. Ugh. Oh, nice. Yeah, no. Honestly, the one I'm worried about is still the one I was worried about last time, the psychic one. Who I barely beat. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to Palafin. Sub in, sub out. And we're gonna send in Rock Buddy, Alex. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, God. No, I think we'll be fine. It's just... And again, we've always got that to go back to. If at any point we ever need it. And I'm expecting all gyms to be around the, the 65 level. That would make sense. Spido? Is that the new one? Is that the new stupid spider? Yeah. Wow. Okay, I expected that to do more. This is... but yeah, that's physical. Silk Trap? Oh, it's Protect. Okay. Does it, like, lower my stat? Yeah, it lowers my speed. Okay. Gosh dang it. I should really use Bulk Up. There's no way it does it a third time, right? I'm still faster than it. Okay, I'm gonna use Bulk Up here. Because I know it's gonna Dynamax. But we'll see what it actually does once it does. Wasn't it a Teddy Ursa last time? I kinda do not remember. Nah, it probably was. Yeah, okay, I was right to use Bulk Up. Okay, so that's... unless it crits right here. No, not even close. That's one gym down. Easy enough. Oh, heavens, Betsy. Emerge from your chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. Yeah, I don't hate Katie. I don't know. I think she's got a decent design. I like how her hat's like a little ant. It's got the little, like, things, or... you know, ant, spider, whatever it's supposed to be. Culinary teacher, Mr. Kofu. Is Kofu... Kofu is either the water gym leader... the name sounds familiar. With my own style now. Trainers complaining about the Cortando's gym is suddenly more difficult. Let's tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Alright, so that's one gym down. 7 to go. Because, yeah, the whole reason I'm doing this is to get 6-star raids. Because Pokemon Day is coming up soon. Right? Pokemon Day is, if not next week, it's the week after that. And we know they're going to announce some... because right now, there are no raid events announced in Pokemon. Like, they haven't announced anything. Because I want to say the most recent one, the Garchomp one, just ended. And so they haven't announced any new raid events. So they're going to do something at Pokemon Day. Even if there is no, like, Pokemon Day live stream, they're still definitely going to announce something. It's just a question of what is that something going to be. So yeah, I'm fully expecting that. And as a result, I want to, you know, finally be able to do 7-star raids. Gengar. Okay. And then so since the last time we've done this, I have grinded for a few shiny Pokemon, and I have had literally zero luck. My shiny luck in this game has been terrible. Admittedly, I haven't really been using like the sandwiches or anything like that. I really should look more into that. But so far, I have had no luck with shiny Pokemon. Like, I spent like 2 hours looking for something, and I found nothing. So I'm trying to skip around the city and climbing up the cliff. Because we're heading to the grass gym next. We'll do grass, electric, and I think we come back for water. But yeah, I know Bug is supposed to be first, because that's how Nimona sets it up in game. They set up Bug as first. Whereas then you're supposed to go back and fight the Titan, which is supposed to be next. The cloth. You go do the Titan, then you do the grass gym, then you do the electric gym, which definitely feels next. And then then you go back and do the water gym, the psychic gym, and then finally you head back. Or then I think you do the normal. I don't know, because I don't know where psychic exactly fits. Because I want to say psychic felt harder than water. Again, I am using a grass type, so maybe that's part of the reason. But yeah, it's so weird that because this is like in most games, right? Beating the Elite Four would give you the 6-star raids. But no, in this one you got to go beat all the gyms. Or even if it was just like, hey, guess what? Do the school tournament again. I would be like, okay, that makes sense. But no, we got to beat all the gyms. Then that unlocks the school tournament. Then we can go do the thing. 30. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're probably leading with the exact same strategy here. I mean, it's grass. I don't think we have any... Our only poison type is Elric. And, you know, he's not much. We don't have any ice. We don't have any bug. I don't think. So yeah, it's literally just the exact same strategy. Which, you know, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We'll see. Oh. Yep. It's champion, actually. I recall your I found myself wishing to face you once again. You're glad that you're here. Praise Mother Nature. I plan to meet with you on Top Champion today. I know that canceled that plan. Shall we instead talk art together? Sure. I like Brassius. You know, normally grass gym leaders are all kind of the same. So making him a tortured artist, it's different. So I like that. Right? He would definitely fit more on the villain team than, like, Ortega. I think his name was Ortega. But no, he works fine. Leaping down from the windmill appears. Challenge the gym. I still wonder if you look up on top of the windmill while doing his gym. Do you see him there? Because it's one of those things you only think to check in hindsight. Oh, let's keep going. Is Breloom a Gen 3 Pokemon, or is it Gen 2? I don't know. I always feel like I use Breloom on my playthrough. I at least like Breloom's like that Pokemon that I always use early on in my playthroughs of Gen 3. But for some reason, I think it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Kind of like Bellsprout. Bellsprout is a Gen 1 Pokemon. But I always use one because you get it way earlier on in Gen 2. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. There's always Pokemon like that you pick up early on in the game and then just discard the second you find something better. Even though I would be curious, if I ever play through this game again, I'm definitely going to consider using this Olive thing. Like, that's... all Arbolive... Arboliva? And, Palmont, I would consider using. But, like, I'm still not fixed on Lechonk. Butterdog is okay. Butterdog. That I had that idea where I was gonna speed run Scarlet and Violet Butterdog %. How fast can you start up the game, catch a Butterdog, and then or catch a Fido, and then feed it a butter sandwich. Or originally the plan was to give it the butter item, but you can't do that sadly. So instead you got to make it a butter dog. Dog with the butter on its head. Because I know that's the speedrun % in Breath of the Wild. That's one of the joke %. Butter dog %. Ah, sturdy. I still think we're fine. Like, even if it kills Elric, we're still fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, is that the only gym I'm worried about? Is the psychic one? Even though we do we have anything that can deal with psychic? I guess Luna now has Dark-type moves. So maybe that's fine. That's still probably... my best performance in Scarlet and Violet was that gym. That's still maybe my favorite moment from the entire playthrough. Is just doing that. I don't know. The Dawn Fan thing, or Great Tusk or whatever, also stands out. Because we were definitely underleveled for that. As you see fit. Why are all these happening in the rain as well? This is our second gym battle to take place in the rain. Alright, let's get out of here. It's actually kind of funny that we completed the Pokédex before we redid all the gyms. I think that's... I definitely find that kind of funny. Alright, so next up, we're heading out of town, and we're heading over to the Electric Gym. We gotta fight Iono again. Oh, there's just a statue straight up there. Nope, not the technical machine thing. Yeah, so we gotta fight Iono again. Our best bet is Knuckle Stack, ground type move, and I think that's it. I legitimately think that's all we've got. Yeah, because I think they have Earthquake, or they have one of the ground type moves. Still always looking out for any shinies I see across the way. I never find any. Oh, also, you know, I was talking about gym order. You're definitely supposed to fight the dark guy before you fight Fire Girl here. The dark guy is way weaker than the Fire Girl. I've done so much EV grinding in this area. Because this is where you do, because Tauroses are found here. Tauroses give attack IVs. EVs. You know what I mean. Iono's gym. I like the look of this town, you know, even if there's really not much to do here and it's like got the same shops repeated like 10 times. I still do visually. I think it's a cool idea for a city. Right, it definitely lives up to some of those. It definitely visually lives up to some of those promises of like when they did New York in Gen 5. Where it's like, oh yeah, visually this is really cool. But even then, I felt like there was more to do there. But... Premier, your eyeballs are mine. Caught in the electro web. What is it, Iono? Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Geta. Say what? You became a champion. You're already helping the Premier. Weren't you just doing the gym test like yesterday? You're really kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to do a collab. I can see it now. I'll be more popular than ever. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here, you gotta do an inspection for Geta. I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we got down to it. What'd you say? Yes, here we go, off to Battleland. I still hope they bring back Shed Ninja. Yeah, I still, because making an electric type Shed Ninja and giving it air balloon is still so fucking funny to me. Because of course there are ways to counterplay around it, but I love that concept so much. I mean, NPCs could never deal with it. They're not that smart. Welcome to the Iono Zone. Today's guest is a brand spanking news champion. Viral amongst the gym leaders, friendo, you'll be talking about recently. I remember your gym test, it was shocking. Stream's gonna trend like crazy, can't wait to see those viewers. Here we go, gotta get the camera set up just like this. I'm all ready to get this gym battle started. This gym leader Iono battles like you've never seen it before. I still like Iono. I wish our Magnemites were real, actual Pokemon. Like, that's such a wasted opportunity. Time to put on a serious face. Eyes wide like the Magnemite so you don't miss a thing. Alright, let's start off by hitting it with rocks. Holy shit. Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Ah, come on, that didn't kill it. Ah, what a shame. I still love how those billboards are in the background, or how I found out about Sprigatito, or about Quaxley and Fuecoco's evolutions. I still think that's funny. shit. Oh! Oh, you barely hung in there. Kill it. No, you didn't. Ah, shit. We are in trouble. Honestly, I'm so worried about the Psychic, because that was the one I struggled with during the campaign. But yeah, I didn't even think about this one. I know this is a bad idea, but we're still doing it. Oh, thank God. Didn't actually do anything. I still don't know if... I don't know. Belly Bolt, I think is... Even though I do not like the design, I want to think it's interesting. I've just never seen it used for anything good. Send out Harley. You're in the high 80s somehow. Or in the low 80s, I mean. No, we don't need to switch out again. Yeah, see, good choice. I know, you know, it really sucks, because Harley's, Tinkaton has a great typing, Fairy Steel, and yet it just does, it's just not good, from what I hear. Like, people have tried to use it in competitive, and it just doesn't work out, which sucks. Because I really, it's got a great design, great design, fun concept for a Pokemon. I really do like it. I like the middle, the baby form is whatever, but the middle form is really good. And the final form I like as well. Oh shit. Yep, that makes sense. Oh my God, we're getting unlucky today. Oh. Static shit. Alright, so the odds really are against us. No, we didn't survive. I was like, there's a small chance we survived that hit. But no. Okay, the last thing is what a Miss Magius. That might be a problem. Quit hogging the limelight. Let me shine. Yeah, I like Iono. Hey, Crispy Potatoes, how you doing? I like Iono. You know, she's got a selfish streak to her that I think is a lot of fun. Okay, they both do the same, so we're just gonna stick with Flower Trick. You got one of your favorite shinies. Which one? Shiny Clauncher on the 91st egg. God, 90. You know, I have no basis for shiny Pokemon. Like I know, right, people spend thousands. So I guess getting it within 91, yeah, that's not too bad. But that's still, what, like an hour or two? Not more. Clauncher. Yeah, that's cool. I've had no luck with shinies. All my shiny hunts have ended in complete failure. So, yeah. Masuda method plus shiny charm. Yeah, 512. Yeah, I've been mostly doing outbreak method. Look at those viewer numbers. The Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on cloud 9. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. Like, the internet's mad at me. Cool lab, look, don't get appearing on my channel, though. Don't tell the premiere. Eyeballs are mine, caught in the electro web. Signing off. Someone made a comic of Iono and Raihan, and I was like, oh, that's very cute. That was very cute. I opted for egg hunting because you can't send Pokemon out to attack in water. I mean, you can send water types to attack in water, but it's just not as efficient. Alright, so the next place we gotta go is all the way back to the exact other side of the map here at Cascarafa. What is the fast... Do we just go around the long way? Because I don't... I know we can teleport, but I don't want to teleport. So I think we're just going to go around the long way. Because, yeah, I mean, I could try to beeline. Yeah, let's just go around the long way. Yeah, as far as I know, you can send water types out to hunt water types. How do you have the 0 gate fly area already? Oh, this is me. Yeah, I'm doing the rematches. That's it. Yeah, I've been pushing off doing these rematches for like a month now. So yeah, I'm finally like, you know, let's just do them, get them out of the way. Because I'm suspecting they're going to be announcing something special on Pokemon Day. It would just, you know, Pokemon Day's right around the corner. They're gonna do something. So, like, I know they just did all the Reggies in Pokemon Go. Still trying to get myself away. The shiny I really want from Area 0 is, one of the, I want to say, is it Iron... It's not Iron... Is it Iron Jugulus? Freaking Glade. Or the Gardevoir Glade combination. That's the one I really want, but I can't get that one in this game. So instead, I've just kind of had to succumb to the fact that I'll never have one. Yep, you gotta brute force it. But you can use sandwiches in Area 0, as far as I'm aware. Which that should hopefully speed things up. Is it Iron Jugulet? That sounds right in my head. But I don't think it is. Iron Valiant? Maybe it's Iron Valiant. Maybe Jugulus is the other one. Maybe Jugulus is the... Yeah. Iron Valiant. Okay. That's the shiny I would want. Because I think that thing is so cool. But nope. That's the other game, so... Iron Jugulus is Hydreigon. Yeah. What a weird name. Iron Jugulus. Yeah. But I do definitely think that the, Oh, Arena Trap. I personally think that the, Violet exclusives are better than the Scarlet exclusives. I like the mechanical ones more than the other ones. Oh, you have one. Oh, cool. Oh, or you can get one, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I have trouble just finding Roaring Moon in general. Like, my past ventures with it, like, I knew someone, I was trading someone to somebody else, right? Someone's like, hey, do you have one? Can you help me out complete my decks? And then, I was like, yeah, sure. And it took me like 20 minutes to find one. It was really stupid. Like, they just refused to spawn. Same thing with the freaking, Sandy Shocks. Sometimes I just have really bad luck when it came to finding that one as well. You're willing to hunt and trade for one, yeah. as we run along the path, I'm always keeping my eye out for a shiny, but I'm sure I'll see one and I'll miss it. I know how these things go. Heavy send electric shit. Yeah, I want an electric. I hope they add back Shid Ninja in one of the DLCs. That, because the idea of, yeah, electric Shid Ninja is so fun. Or electric Shid Ninja with air balloon is so funny. I really, that, and I also hope they just add back all the Pokemon that aren't in these games. Because I want to say there's, between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, there are, I want to say, like 28 Pokemon that you cannot get. And I really hope they add back in those last 28. Now, what are those 28? I do not remember. I know one of them for sure. I know Furfrou is one. I know Meteor is another. I know Ducklet and Swanna. I want to say the Gen 5 starters as well. Like, you can't get any of the Gen 5 starters. I'm just waiting for it to be compatible. Yeah, Pokemon Home compatibility is also going to be great. Bringing over all the, all of the guys, I'm all forgetting. So we could stop here. You know, let's stop here and do Larry's gym. I know I said I was going to do them in a specific order. Let's stop here and do Larry's gym first. Yeah. I'm waiting for Pokemon Home to go, because at the end of March, Pokemon Home becomes basically free to play. And then and once it does, I can transfer over all my Pokemon from Gens 5, 6, and 7 up to the new games. It's time for a meeting with the boss, but it seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. This is absolutely something she'd do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. Much appreciated, Larry. Oh, of course, it's no problem. The Premier is my boss, so I have to do as she says. But now she's ordering students around. I see, so you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'd never let myself get roped in like that. Well, let's knock this task off our list, then. No use wasting, shall we? Let's head out to the Treasure Eatery, then. You know what else I really hope we get in the DLC? Clothing options. You know, Pokemon's so customizable, right? They've been doing... Gen 8 had great customization options. Legends Arceus, pretty decent. And yet this game, nope. You've got 4 outfits, hats, backpacks, gloves, glasses, and that's it. We need customization options. Every town has the option to sell different clothes, and none of them do. So it's like, what's up with that? So that better be added in a DLC. A free DLC, maybe, but probably not. I just want a suit. The boss takes some getting used to, you know. You've got a work cut out for you. Alright, let's just hopefully sweep this entire gym. One go. Easy does it. God, please don't kill me right here. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's just take this thing out. One go. 5 hits, 5 kills. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I want clothing options, man. I wish they made a herb mystic. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I saw a chart where like there's only like half a dozen it's probably a dozen raids that you can get herb mystica from. Like, you should really be able to get herb mystica from any, like, there should be a small % chance to get herb mystica from any 5-star or 6-star raid. But no, it's only like a dozen Pokemon have that 2 to 6% chance. And it's like, that's kind of stupid. Oh yeah, he's gonna... Oh, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just too rare on too few Pokemon. It's like the new Minecraft odds with getting those freaking armor slates. They're just too rare and not in enough places. I don't know why they're gatekeeping. I don't... You know, I have a guess at why they're gatekeeping shiny hunting. And it's because people complained that shiny hunting was too easy in Legends Arceus. Right? They made shiny hunting super easy and super accessible in Legends Arceus. And some people, myself included, loved it. I thought it was great. Shiny hunting felt super fun in Legends Arceus. But a lot of people complained. They felt like they made shinies too easy, that they made shinies not special anymore. And I feel like the devs of Scarlet and Violet had that same mindset, that they made it too easy. So yeah, they made everything a lot harder. They got rid of all the accessibility issues, or the accessibility features. And yeah, they just made shiny hunting worse, and it really sucks. Because yeah, shiny hunting in Legends Arceus is so much fun. Even when they made it a little harder, it's still pretty great, right? I still enjoy, even when they ruined the reset method. And now they're gonna make it even harder because in future updates of the game, less Pokemon are gonna spawn at one time. When I told I was using flying types when I battle as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. Their scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire a talent that soars as high as you from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours. I'll call it a day. Yeah, we know... So there's a new patch of this game coming out. Sometime, I want to say on the 25th. And when the new patch comes out, we know that it's going to, it's going to decrease the number of Pokemon that can be on screen at one time, which is going to make shiny hunting harder. So yeah, that's going to suck. Alright, I think we're heading off this way to the next gym. We're heading to the water gym next. I hate the town with the water gym. Those stupid elevators, man, they just suck. They're so slow. When you can go so fast in the rest of the game. Taking that 10 seconds to slow down to, climb the towers or whatever. It's just awful. I think we actually gotta go this way. Because that's Port Miranda down there. Or Port Marinata. Yeah, the gym's right up there. And then we'll go to the Psychic type gym. We'll probably actually do fine. Honestly, yeah. I do like the fact that, yeah, Koraidon has wheels that it just straight up doesn't use. That I think that is very funny. Yeah, like, can I climb up this waterfall? Will that just save me time? Probably not. Nope, I gotta take the stupid escalator. Where's the Poke... Actually, we have to hit up a Poke Center real quick. I gotta go heal. And Oak. I think that is very funny. But Miraidon, I saw Miraidon looks very good. Like, when it's rolling around on its wheels with, like, the little jet engines, that actually does look very nice. Yeah, I know I can climb up the stone supports, and I probably will right here. But yeah. I avoid going to this town at all costs. Just because, you can't climb up. Like, it's the one vertical town that's kind of hard to traverse. Which sucks, because you have to go here to get the, freaking, what's it called? The egg item move. Or the egg move item is only sold in this town. Miraidon has less animations. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the stupid... I don't remember what the item is called, but there's one that's only here that allows you to copy egg moves that you need for Azurail, or Azumarill, whichever one. Hey, yeah, Kof. So yeah, he was the guy I was thinking of. The Mirror Herb, there you go. Veluza, looks who it is. I was expecting someone else. Top champ? Ah, I see, Miss Geta put you up to this, did she? Feels just like yesterday you were out here collecting your badges, and now look at you, already champion rank. You're like one of those fish Pokemon that completely changes its shape and name as it evolves, all full of life, with a great catch. And now this is a promising up-and-comer to test the abilities myself. Don't worry, this old man's used to facing harsh reviewers. Put on the restaurant business. Alright then, you ready for this old man's battle? And see if you can still be called a gym leader. Used it to get Sucker Punch on Shiny King Gambit. Yeah. Yeah, it's very useful. And it's a good... Because I know it's one of the new items they added. Because usually I'm told... Like, I've bred egg moves in the past. And honestly, it's one of the worst parts of breeding competitive Pokemon. Is it? I don't know. Actually, that might be an understatement. It's just real, once you're getting once you're juggling like so many factors at once, it can kind of be a pain in the ass to get what you want. But I've done it, but not in this game. Veluza I'm surprised it doesn't evolve. It's such a weird Pokemon, but I honestly, if it evolved, I could probably actually see myself liking it. In a weird sort of way. When you said King's Gambit, my first thought was Goldingo, and I was like, wait, but you can't get that one shiny unless you cheat. And then I realized, like, oh, okay, wait, that's a different... I'm thinking of a different Mon. I'm still real, getting Iron Valiant up to level and whatnot, it still does make me really glad they added bottle caps. And I like that they made it so bottle caps can only be level 50. I love that, because you used to have to get it level 100. And I've only gotten, in like my entire 20 years of playing Pokemon, I've only gotten 10 Pokemon level 100. So it's good not to worry about that. Oh wait, you can increase your odds of getting him with raid power sandwiches. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, see, I knew the water gym wasn't going to be an issue. Right. All... The elemental gyms aren't that bad. Well, it's not like we had to do the fire one, but I can tell you the fire one wouldn't have been a problem either. And I think the psychic one's going to... We have a dark type move. I think the psychic one's probably going to go fine. And that leaves Ghost and Ice. Oh, you can rematch the Team Star bosses. Oh, neat. Not like I'm going to do that right now, but neat. Yeah, it makes sense. I know how you can or how you can catch the Titan Pokemon. I mean, I caught the Titan Donphan. And I know you can catch the other ones as well. They're not as strong as when you boss battle them. Expected from someone with the premier seal of approval. The wise currents for battle are the worst. Pull everything around. Your friends who stay by your side important. And motivation flowing like a rising tide. Miss Kofu's flown. Here to tell your young friend and come back to see me again. We're just gonna write a report to Geta and tell her that all the gym leaders suck. And that they should all be replaced. That would be funny. It'd be stupid, but it'd be funny. Honestly, I'm actually way more worried about the school tournament than I am any of these gym leaders. Because I remember... Because I know to get the IV checker in Sword and Shield, you had to do the battle tournament. And that thing, well, it never got too hard. It definitely can get harder. I don't know. We've got Iron Hands, and he's fucking OP. I know he's used for raid battles and not really competitive, but he still works. He does his job pretty well. And everything else we can just kind of figure out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got the shiny charm. Yeah, I did the shiny charm before doing all of this. Two-year shinies are cats. Okay, so there's about a dozen cat Pokemon. Let's... Oh gosh, it could be any of... Is Liepard in this game? I know Meowth is in this game, so that's one. Of course, Sprigatito is another. I don't know if... I don't think Liepard is in this game. I could be wrong about that, so that's another possibility. Let's see, who else? What other cat Pokemon are there? I can think of 3 dog Pokemon, because this game added a stupid amount of dog Pokemon. Actually, wait, I'm heading in the wrong direction. What other cat... There's Berserker, but I don't know if you can get a shiny one of them. I don't think Purugly's in this game. I don't know, I could be wrong about that one. Is Meowstick? Pyroar. Okay, that makes sense. It's Meowth and Pyroar. Yeah, I don't think... There are a lot of cat Pokemon that aren't in this game. Because, yeah, I don't think Meowstick and Esper are either. You know, another great moment from the series, from me doing the Let's Play of this game, was going through that tunnel down there, backwards. That was so funny. Just me, like, brute forcing my way through it, even though I couldn't jump and I couldn't climb walls. But you're definitely supposed to do this gym later. Like, I definitely do not think this is, like, an early-on gym. Because the main path to get to it, you need to climb. Or at least have high jump. And the back path, I think you can access the back path, but it's a lot more of a pain in the ass. But no, this is where I always do my egg grinding. I do it, like, in this area. For some reason. And I know you can... I know you can redo this. You can do the stupid minigame with, Deidre? I don't remember the teacher's name. Because we did that last time. Trying to find, Umbreon. Alright, Opal. Oh, if it isn't you, it's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. Oh, her name's Tulip, not Opal. Who's Opal? She must be the fairy-type gym leader from Gen 8. Oh, accepting compliments with grace, I see. How wonderful. I hope you remain that way. So you're helping in place of Geta, are you? Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. So it may be the best that she sent someone else for the job. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue the quintessential beauty together? Sure. Wonderful. Let's head out to the battle court. For my battle, every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Having a totally amazing opponent such as yourself makes me feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. A diamond in the rough that'll help polish and is now sparkling as bright as the finest gem. Seeing others working so hard allows me to work hard myself, never shed a tear. Sadness is not in my vocabulary after all. The closest emotion I will allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do a true emotional spectrum practice. Alright, this is... It should be fine. We should be fine. We just gotta hit hard, and we should be good. Yeah, see, I really... Iron Valiant being a fusion of Gardevoir and Gallade is just such a cool idea. And it's executed so well. That, yeah, I really do like it. Whereas something like Roaring Moon is neat. But it's right, it's clearly doing what the Mega Evolution did. Which is fine. The Blood-Soaked Crescent is fine. But there's just something cooler about Iron Valiant. And it's still weird that you go into that room in Area 0, and there's nothing there. I still find that... I definitely think one of the DLCs. Assuming there are more than one. Because that's just way too suspicious, to have this special marked off room that has all these patterns on the ground, and there's not even like a rare item or anything. It's just so suspicious. So yeah, this fight went fine. And I think the last two fights are probably going to go fine as well. So yeah, honestly, my biggest worry should have been the electric type gym. Because I had the least coverage there. Talent in one area or another fade away, quickly never to be heard from again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption, desperation, and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It'd be better for those people if they never had even the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Don't fade away. I want to see how far your talent can go. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendidly. Thanks for everything. Alright, go back to your girlfriend. Also, it's more efficient farming 5 stars than 6 stars. Because they're much easier. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now we gotta head basically to the other side of the map. Oh, sugar snap peas. This is what I get for trying to run everywheres. Oh, hey, it's a gimme ghoul. Oh, 5. Okay, whatever. So the next place we have to go is there. Gosh, I really did take this in the least efficient path possible. Like, if I was smart, I would have just done one giant circle to do them all in. But no, I had to take the least efficient route possible. But that's fine. I hate that the gliding isn't infinite. You know, like in Legends Arceus, you've got infinite gliding. Breath of the Wild, obviously. I don't know why they didn't make Miraidon's glide infinite. That's a really dumb oversight. Like, I get that they didn't want infinite flying. Because I know if you can trick it out in Legends Arceus to do infinite flying. And I know there are also bomb. Oh, what's it called? Bomb. It's not called bomb burst. But there are tricks in Breath of the Wild to do infinite flying as well. But who cares? So what? It's cool. I don't know why they're so perverse to that. So the next type gym leader is Ghost type, so we're just gonna keep using Masquerade. You know, Luna. Because Dark type, yeah, it makes sense. It's just the logical choice. Oh, Don Quixote's. I've never read... I still need to read Don Quixote at some point. You know what shiny I keep looking out for? Always Go-Goat. Or Skiddo. I know the shiny isn't amazing, but I still want one. But nope, I've never found one up until this point. It's not something I've actively grinded for, but it's something I'm always looking out for. Because I think that one would be neat. Because I like Go-Goat. I used a Go-Goat in Gen 6. And it was pretty good on my team. Yeah, I saw that. The Tandem Mouse raids. Yeah. Just two. Yeah. And then I didn't participate in the... Because, you know, I haven't refought all the gyms. I didn't do the Score Bunny raids, and I didn't do the Greninja raids. So I don't have a Greninja or a Score Bunny. So I need to try to find one of those through, like, random trading or something. That's something I still have to do. Not like I really want or need one, but, like, you know, it'd be neat to have. It's kind of crazy how, like, with just, with your fully upgraded Koraidon and Miraidon, how fast you can cross this entire overworld. Like, I know you can cross the overworld in Breath of the Wild pretty fast as well if you know what you're doing. But I just feel like it takes forever. Like, Breath of the Wild just takes forever. No, the one that takes forever is freaking... Even with, like, a paraglider and parachute strafing and everything. Freaking, Oh, what is that game? Not Dead Island. Just Cause. Just Cause 2's overworld takes forever to cross. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, an Arcanine. Alright. We gotta get up into the snow. Ooh. There's still probably so many places in this game that I've never been to. Like, not like major places, but like small nooks and crannies that just on your standard playthrough you have no reason to ever visit. Oh, it's a little Axew. Delibird. Come on, climb the mountain. Okay, we're hitting up the Ghost-type gym before we hit up the Ice-type gym. They're literally like 5 feet from each other, but still. I'm honestly surprised they're 5 feet from each other. Like, they could have totally put in the Ghost gym, like, way over there on that side of the mountain. But no, they're just right next to each other. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a Glaceon. And it's the bottle cap guy over there. Alright, so yeah, we're using the exact same team, exact same setup, and we should be fine. You know, there's a lot of I realize, like, going back through all these, I realize there's a lot of moves, like, type coverage we don't have on our team. And yet it still turned out fine, right? We don't have any bug type moves. We don't have any ghost type moves. We don't have any dragon types. Right? There's like a bunch of different types we're missing. We don't have any ice type moves. And yet everything still turned out fine. Whereas I've played other games where I've had perfect type coverage to hit every obstacle that could come up against us, and I've just struggled. Brilliant Diamond. I'm here for the gym inspection. Oh, I should have said rap battle. Premier sent you, so instead of her, I get you. She sent a rookie champion instead of coming out herself. Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry, I got heated there. Don't worry, though. You aren't the one who stuck that nerve. Well, I'm just thinking I'd like to see you again anyways. Guess this is how fate has it. If we're doing this, let's get ready. Show me how strong those adventures have made you. Surprise trade all your claunchers. All 1,000 of them. Yesterday that you were here for the gym test. Now they're all championed out, doing errands for the Premier herself. Tell you something. You get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. Sentimental style's worth nothing while. Time to kick a rhyme and hit the flow. Let's go. My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You better be ready to begin. Our little champion is coming into his own. Come on, baby. Rattle me down to the bone. Oh yeah, this is a double battle. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot. Ah, we'll be fine. Honestly, we'll be fine, yeah. And actually, having Knackle stack out is fine. Because it's got, Salt Cure, which is... I want to say it's stronger against ghost types. I could be wrong about that. That sounds right. Okay, gotta get that Houndstone out of the picture. I know those things are way too strong. You know what Pokemon I want to use, but I just never... I don't battle. I would love to use the Dondozo and, little sushi guy whose name I'm forgetting. I think that's a cool idea for a Pokemon. Right? The giant catfish that eats the little sushi. It's a neat idea, but I just never really have much, right? Like, this is the only double battle I've done since probably the last time, and I don't want to play competitive Pokemon. But it's a cool concept. God, we got lucky with avoiding that attack. Tatsugiri, yeah. I just totally forgot its name. Alright, let's just kill this thing, this toxicity, and get it over with. And I guess for the ice-type gym, we'll use Elric. I mean, we have plenty of things we can use for the ice-type gym. It's going to be fine. God, I still love the ice-type. It being the Gen 1 Ghost Sprite. Ah, that's so cool. So I guess there was a thing where, I guess in the new... So there's the new Nintendo Switch Online thing. And I guess people have figured out that in it, their Pokemon trading is already possible. Like, people have, like, modded it or whatever to, like, make Pokemon trading possible. So that... We're probably going to get the Gen 1 Pokemon games announced next week. Now, will they announce Gens 2 and 3? Maybe. But we're probably going to get Gen 1 next week. That's going to be cool. My favorite new Pokemon. That's a hard one. Oh, shit. I like Armarouge and Ceruledge. I think they're both really cool. Of course, because I'm playing Scarlet, I used Armarouge. But if I were playing Violet, I probably would have used Ceruledge. So I like both of them. Who else do I like? I like Tinkaton. They're pretty cool. I want to like Baxcalibur more than I actually do. Because I love Tyranitar for being the Godzilla Pokemon. So, having Baxcalibur, who is like an official, like, yes, 100% we're just doing Godzilla here. I should love that. But, I don't know. It just doesn't... Maybe it's because I didn't use one, and it was like one of... I didn't find it until very late on into the game. I don't know. I guess I just didn't grow attached to it. Plus, I still like Tyranitar more. Palafin's cool. See, I don't know if I have a new favorite, really. But yeah, I'd probably... Armarouge and Ceruledge are probably the first that come to mind. I know that's the basic answer. But that's literally it. I don't know, let me look at my boxes real quick. Yeah, no, I'd probably stick with that, honestly. I'd probably stick with, Armarouge and Ceruledge. Alright, so this is Ice, so we're gonna start off with Armarouge. Alright, final gym leader. Let's do this thing. Grusha. Oh, I recognize you. You're here to hit the slopes. I don't recall the snow being too good today. Here for a battle. Ah, for real? Got something important to be dealing with in a bit, you know. Oh, I see. You're here to cover for Gita. So, your dream came true. You're a champion right now. You must be happy. Oh, my bad. That sounded more sarcastic than I'd intended. Don't get me wrong. I really think it's amazing. It's just... It's complicated for me, that's all. Anyway, you came to test my skills, right? Let's just get this over with. Don't worry about it. Let's head outside. You best hope it's not snowing. The weather is in your favor today, I guess. Snowy Mountains decided to be kind. These League-mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If you don't show you're up for the job, we'll lose our positions as the gym. Geta always says it's just a formality, but I've already had to give up being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away my talent, I'll still have to show. Then what'll be left? Sorry, didn't mean to bring down the temperature down. It's simple enough, really. All I need to do is make you share the power of my Pokemon. Chills you out. So he was literally talking about it not snowing, and it literally did start snowing while he was talking. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Conditions are alright, I guess. Good enough to defeat you anyways. I have no idea if that was intentional. I mean, like, dramatically, it fits very well. But... who can say? Well, let's keep going. You know, one of the things that I will say is interesting about the gym leaders is that, right, usually, like, a gym leader, like Titan here, this would normally be, like, their ace Pokemon. Or Iono's would have, like, Bellibolt. Or the Bug Lady would have had, Spidos, or whatever it's called. But because of how Terra crystals work, no, instead they have an ace Pokemon that's different than their normal type. Which I think is very, like, cool, because, you know, it allows gym leaders to use Pokemon that are types other than the ones they'd normally use. It opens up, it gives them more flexibility, even if they just end up becoming ice types at the end of the day. Oh, and the snow stopped. And I do like the change in this game from snow to hail. Because hail was just, right, it was just another annoying sandstorm. Snow giving a defense up is a cool idea. It's just... ice-type Pokemon suck. I learned that the hard way. Cool typing, but they're just... they suck. Okay, we might, but we probably won't. Yeah, no, we didn't. Because Nintendo keeps trying to make bulky ice types, forgetting that ice types are literally meant to be glass cannons. Yeah. Well, and I see how ice, right, like, and just based on the idea of, like, ice in the real world, I get where you can draw the conclusion of the bulky ice type from, right? Glaciers are these big, bulky things. But yeah, the type itself totally is meant to be, right? It's definitely not built like that. So I think we used every Pokemon at least once. I know we only used Harley once because we had to. But in redoing all the gyms, we used every Pokemon at least once. Man, Gitter's really got it out for me. Sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still, no regrets on my part. I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and lost anyways. It made me feel frustrated. Makes me want to become the strongest gym leader. Put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you've rekindled it for me. Thanks. I won't lose next time, you'll see. Try not to catch cold on your way down the mountain, eh? Alright, Geta, what you got? You the champion? This is Geta. How's your inspection going? I'm done with all of them. Did a wonderful job, thank you. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this time was the right decision. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now I'd like your inspection reports from me in person. Join me at the Academy entrance hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Yeah. Yep, Ice has some good going for it, but it's also got plenty of bad. What they need to do is they need to add in a new type, and then use that as an excuse to rebalance Ice. Finally add in that sound type that people desperately want. Or a meat type. Or a light type. Or I don't know, what other fake types exist in those games? Uranium type. No, uranium type is stupid. Alright, time to head back to the academy. I was all aboard with the sound type idea. Especially when they added in fairy. I was like, yeah, sound type would make sense. But at some point, it's just, like I know, like, when working on Smash Bros., Sakurai has said, like, once you add in just so many Pokemon, or so many characters, I mean, it becomes so hard to balance. And that's kind of become Pokemon's problem, is that with over 1,000 Pokemon now, it's just very hard to balance these games. But when you cut it down to 400, well, that's a lot easier to balance. But it means that some people's favorite Pokemon always just kind of get left by the wayside. Combining ground and rock. I mean, that'd be an interesting idea for sure. It's definitely something that, like, and you, like, I want to see them, like, test it out in, like, a spin-off game. Like, hey, this is, right, we're going to do Let's Go Celebi. And hey, back during this ancient time, there was no distinction between rock and ground type. And then just, like, using that as, like, a test to see, like, how people react to it. And if people like it, then you keep it. And if people really hate it, then you undo it in whatever the next mainline game is. Not that I really want a Let's Go Celebi. I mean, I hope it's years before we get one. But, like, that's how you do it. So we just gotta follow this edge along the wall, and eventually we'll get back. Yeah, they combine it like they combined electric and plasma in the Kirby games. And then they brought back plasma anyways, because why not? Yeah, I've been replaying Star Allies. And I'd completely forgotten that in Star Allies, they brought back plasma for literally no reason. I mean, it still works just like electric, but still, it's funny. Alright, here we are, back in town already. It's a lot easier to get back than it is to go. That's for dang sure. Oh, come on, get off the door. Oh, and then don't we also have to do a bunch of 5-star raids as well? I feel like that's something we also have to do. After doing all... We fought all the gym leaders. Then we're going to have to do the school tournament. Then we're going to have to do a bunch of 5-star raids. Yeah, that's just something I remembered that we have to do. Alright, let's put you back up front. I don't know. I know I've done a bunch of 5-star raids. I just don't know if like it starts counting then or what. Because we've had access to 5-star raids for a long time now. Alright, Geta. How's it going? Good day, champion. Now tell me, what do you think of your entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? Yeah, I like it. That's good to hear. It was renovated a few years ago, and I was the one who came up with the new design. But more importantly, I would very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too public. Do you know anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss a bit? Oh, where are we inviting Geta back up to our room for some I was joking. I was joking. So this is a dorm room where you live. I wonder if this is the room that helped nurture your potential. I don't know if it was, because we only ever lived here for like 5 seconds, and then we left and we never came back until the very end of the game. No. Oh, wait, I remember now. You only recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay your family home a visit if I may. Anyway, let's get to the topic at hand. I'd very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. Tell me, which gym leader do you feel was the easiest to face in battle? Technically it was Larry, but I like Larry too much, so I'm not gonna say Larry. So I'm gonna go Kofu. Kofu, of course. Next, which gym leader left the strongest impression on you? Iono. Oh, Iono. Then which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? Also Iono. Next and last most important question. Do you like the most? Larry, obviously. Everybody loves Larry. Those are all the questions I have. Thank you very much for your help with this. Your perspective was fascinating. I have no doubt it will assist me when running the organization. Please accept this as thanks. Oh, we got a King's Rock. Thank you for my schedule has cleared up quite significantly. So I will most definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the director's office. I'm sure Champion Nimona will be pleased too. Well, thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. You must be tired. I suggest you take it easy the rest of the day. Wish you could custom... You know, this is one of those things where I feel like they're testing it. Kind of like how when you talk to the teachers, your, like, friendship levels go up with them. I wonder if they're testing out giving you a home in future Pokemon games. Like, I know you had secret bases. And I know you could literally buy a home in Platinum. But it'd actually be really cool if, right, like, again, I think the idea of a Pokemon farming simulator, like Ooblitz, or like, Pal World, even though Pal World is kind of stupid. It's entertaining, it's just stupid. I feel like that's got a lot of potential. A bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League. The day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Hey! I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. And yeah, that's what we've decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting and memorable. But then Arvin went and said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. And then even Director Cavill got into calling it that. So now it's just like, ugh. Anyway, how's you feeling? In the mindset due to win? Yep. There's the enthusiasm. Show us what champions are made of. So cool, the Premier's going to make a guest appearance. Thanks for your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself. But I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going, and I'll meet you at the front desk entrance. No stalling. I'm at I'm somewhere in the post game. So right, we beat all the gym lead. We did all the main story stuff, right? We went to Area 0. We did all that, and now I just refought all the gyms. So now it's time to do the Academy Battle Tournament, which maybe go well, maybe it'll go terrible. We'll see. There you are. You gotta go through the applications process with a staffer before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for the explanation now? Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter. Your opponent will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round, but lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. Last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches will be deemed the best of all the Academy's aces. We hash out the tournament with the help of Director Clavel. Based on the number of entrants so far, you probably have to win 4 times. Might go against the faculty too. This reminds me of the Elite Four in Scarlet or Sword and Shield, which are the Elite Four, the battle tournament, where you're like facing off against random people, which was an okay idea. Just, I don't know, it kind of felt. I know this is supposed to be the battle tree or the battle tower or battle dome. I think there was a battle dome in one of the games. Right, that's just what this is, as far as I'm aware. It's going to have us pick 3 Pokemon here. Probably. Oh, I guess not. Normally they make you pick 3. Who would I have picked? I don't know. I mean, definitely Iron Hands, but we would have figured out the other 2. Oh, hey look, Penny's here. Seems everyone is here. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Naranhan Academy. Yes, our very own master. For real? That's amazing. Way to go, chap! It gives us great joy to see one of our students achieve the feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by our Student Council President, Miss Nimona, in celebration of our friend's accomplishments. I invite you all to see for yourself the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talent of those students claiming spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess of acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament and our school battle brawl begin. First round. Oh, we're fighting Arvin first? You'd be kidding me, up against my champion buddy right on the first round. It's me in this tournament, right? Yeah, you're a cooking guy. Dumbfounded expression is what I wanted to see. Went down to Area 0, it really drove home for me how I needed to get stronger. So I'd be doing some super special serious tracing with my boss stiff and my team. Never ever end up in trouble again. I want to see you fight besides on the same level. Today I'm here to win. even if the mighty only be a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. I have no idea how scripted this is or not. Like, if we were guaranteed to fight Arvin, or if it could have been anyone. Either way, it's cool to fight Arvin again. I really like Arvin. Of the 3 storylines, of the 3 characters, him, Nimona, and Penny, Arvin is my favorite. So it's really cool to fight him again. Stupid paralysis. Yeah, let's... I guess let's go with Palafin? Okay, let's go into Alex. I just remembered today was President's Day. I was just like, wait, isn't today President's Day? I don't know why I just remembered that, but I totally just did. Okay, it is faster than this shit. Ah, crap. Alright, let's send back out Palafin. So can you name all of the presidents? I know I can. Toad Scroll. Now let's just keep going. I guess Toad Scroll really sucks as a Pokemon. Like, it's something to do with its ability. I don't remember all the details. But I know for some reason Toad Scroll really sucks. Shit, we're in trouble. Come on, wake up! Wake up! Okay, this is it. This is your last chance. Wake up. Shit. Okay, we're kind of in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, shit. I mean, Palafin used to be our heaviest hitter. He ain't anymore, but he definitely was at one point. Shit, we are in trouble here. How many... Does he have 5 or 6? I assume he has 6. It'd be really weird if he didn't have 5. Oh, shit. We're in trouble here. God, we're in trouble. Come on. Yes. Okay, we know he's got Mabostiff, which he's saving for the end. So he's got at least one other thing. Cloyster. Okay, well... Yeah, because don't all of his Pokemon have something to do with food? Right? Cloyster's clams, Knacklestack is salt, Toadsquirrel is mushrooms. Yeah, all of his Pokemon have something to do with food. I do remember that now. Alright, my boss stiff. Come on. Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot about that. It'll probably become a dark type. So we should be fine still. Except for that. Except for that. Okay, do I want a belly drum here? I'm not going to. I mean, I clearly could have, but no, I'm not. I'm just gonna play it safe. All right, that's one down, 3 more to go. One down, 3 more to go. You're so strong and cool. I'm proud to call you my best friend, you know. Same here, Arvin. You're pretty cool, and you make a killer Italian. Alright, the professor's kid put up a heck of a fight. What a spicy start, and that's only the first match. Strength of a champion is legit hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should go on about all those gyms myself sometime. You best try just as hard as I would have in round 2 for me. If it's Penny, this is scripted. Okay, it's our biology teacher's Jock. If we fight Penny at any point in this, this is scripted. I'm a teacher for 2 champion rank students now. Well, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. Gotta work hard for my students don't outshine me. It's actually really... I actually like it when you fight the professors. Like the original final boss of Sun and Moon. It was actually really cool to fight Kukui as your final boss fight. And it felt very appropriate. But I also liked when you fought Hao in it was also cool to fight Hao in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That also felt very fitting. They were both doing different things, but they both worked well. In their own ways. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright, let's flip turn out. And let's send back in Knacklestack. I definitely do think on this team, Knacklestack is definitely the weakest. Which kind of... I really do like the Pokemon. It's just... somehow it ended up being our weakest team member. And then I say that, but I haven't used Harley in a long time either. So maybe I'm only saying it's the weakest right now. Because I've literally had no reason to use Harley. Okay. We can probably get away with one more bulk up. Yeah. Alright, now let's just sweep this thing. Maybe. We'll see. We should be faster than it. Yeah, and we should kill it. Okay, we are going to have to heal at some point. But we can do that right here. Oh, wow. Did I not use? Okay, maybe I just used the wrong potion. Whatever, we'll be fine. Swallowed. Oh wow, here's a Pokemon I forget exists. Yeah, I just didn't click down enough. Alright, is it going to try to poison me here? Yep, it's going to use Toxic. Okay, we'll be fine. Probably. Let's just terrestrialize. Let's just get that. Let's just try to fucking sweep this thing as fast as possible. Take the up on the water, plus our bulk ups. Yeah, let's just try to get this thing done with. Oh, the final episode of Trevor Conroy's Paper Mario series. Wow. I've not been watching this. I get notifications for it all the time. I have not watched a single episode. He's gonna terrestrialize it here. Just the question is, what, Psychic? I would guess Psychic. Unless he's going to throw a real curveball. No, he's not. Okay, cool. Cool. Again, Palafin is super strong. Okay, we defeated a Jock. Winner of the second round is? Huh, you beat me. You're quite strong, trainer. You're more fit for teaching profession than I am. Boundless confidence of yours. Did I hear you correctly just now? Director, are you angry with me? Well, no, I'm just gonna get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. I'm convinced these are scripted. There's no way that we hit these trainers in this order. Hey, it's Dendra! I thought her name... Did I call her Deidre earlier? School battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer. Okay, I like the continuity. So pumped up. No better place for me to show off my strengths. And I hear you're the reason for having this tournament. New kid? No. Champion? As a teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lead students to success. But since I am the battle studies teacher, I can't very well lose a battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. Yeah, I mean, of course Dendra's got to come out here and impress her 2 purple girlfriends. What else can you expect? And yeah, I'm fighting type makes sense for her. Let's have a good, clean battle. Best of luck. You know, it's funny because all the teachers have really good designs. Holy shit. I just feel like they never did anything with them. Like, I know you can go to their classes and whatnot, and I'm sure for new players of Pokemon, that's actually pretty useful. But, right, for people who have more experience with these things, going to the teachers' classes, it just kind of means less. Right, like, I know you can get them, you can get a per striker, you can get a few other special rewards from them, but it really doesn't mean all that much. I did not see that first impression coming, which is funny because I'm pretty sure my Phalanx ran first impression. That sounds like something I did. I had something that ran first impression back in Gen 8. Yeah, but no, she's clearly going to use fighting types. So that's obviously... it sucks, because my competitive Armarouge has a staff buffing move, but my normal one doesn't. And there's just no point to teach it a stat buffing move. Okay, this is a bad idea, because it's clearly going to be the Water Tauros. But I'm going to keep it. It's so weird that, right, out of all the Pokemon they gave new forms to, Tauros makes sense. And it giving a water and a, fire type form, not a bad idea. The problem is they just didn't do anything with it. Alright, so this thing is probably faster than us. So yeah, we're out for the count right there. We have Palafin. Also have Iron Hands. Let's send in Harley. We haven't done anything with Harley in a long time. Harley never shows up in any of these battles, because... Prove that you are not the weakest teammate, Harley. Good job. And then, is this her ace? I know we've seen it before. So I'm expecting this. No, it's not. Okay. See, this fight wasn't bad, because she's basically a fighting type gym leader. And see, out of everyone, I would have expected her, instead of Larry being in the Elite Four, I expected her to be in the Elite Four. Battles really stoked my fighting spirit. But no, she wasn't. We should have, I don't remember if Harley is a fairy or a steel type Terrasilize. I don't remember. This was obviously fighting type, though. Ah, shit. If we had, we would have done it. I still do think, yeah, sending out Harley, she definitely proved herself as not the weakest member of the team. So I think she did a fine job. I mean, it helps that she's level 84. See, you've honed your new skill, kid. The winner of the third round is? No way, I got crushed. But I still got something great out of this battle, with a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. That's why we always harping on you kids to study. Turns out you actually do know what you're talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top of this tournament, and don't forget, Asu, Asu, Asu. I have no idea what that means. Last match of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Determine who's the strongest in the academy. We are fighting Geta. Okay. Okay. See, if normally I would have figured we would have been fighting Nimona, but she kind of wrote herself out of this thing. Strength against a strong trainer. So this battle's going to be a piece of fucking cake. We already know Geta's super easy. Chairperson for the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find this situation incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other in great heights, we will achieve a greater strategy. Our battle will inspire those who watch us today. It's top champion. See, I do not hate Geta. Like, I know some people really dislike her, specifically because she's the weakest champion. I don't hate her for that. My problem with that, though, is that they set up Geta as being, like, this super strong champion, right? Like, in her introduction, she says that, like, oh, someone hasn't, the last champion before you was Nimona, because, you know, I battle all out every time. Nobody ever beats me. But, oh, and I just noticed Nimona there in the background. Like, they set up Geta as, like, the super strong champion who always wins. But, like, that's not her thing. The way the story is set up, Geta should just be, like, your final test, right? She's the obstacle you have to overcome to become champion. Because they even kind of set up that, yeah, Nimona is stronger than her. You get what I'm saying? Like the Geta as a champ, right, as, like, your final test, something that's supposed to be overcome, would be, like, really good. But no, instead they set her up as, like, oh, she's so strong, we haven't had a new person become champion in years because of her, right? And that just doesn't work as well. That's less interesting, you could say. But, like, I don't hate Geta. I think, honestly, there's part of me that Geta's team reminds me of, like, a team I would build. Like, that's probably why I don't hate her. Is because, yeah, I definitely could see myself using I've used Avalugg in the past. What am I saying? I've used Avalugg. I've used Go-Goat. Hello, Twister, Oklahoma. How you doing? But, like, we're kicking her ass so easily here. I don't know if I've ever used Bisharp. Veluza. Okay, this one we should actually switch out on. Yeah, I mean, we're almost about to beat the champion here, so things are going well. Like, even Leon. Like, they build up Leon as, like, this undefeatable champion. And the first time I fought Leon, I did struggle. Right? I did not find that fight. Like, I definitely didn't lose, but I didn't, like, win it in, like, a single hit. Okay, this is definitely not the right Pokemon to have out during this. But we're gonna be fine. Unless it... I think it Dynamaxes to either pure poison or pure, ground, but I don't remember which. Yeah, like, Leon I at least, like, struggled with. But I don't know, that might just be... I know part of me admits that that might just be me. That other people didn't struggle with Leon as much. And I like her ace Pokemon being Glamora. Right? We're so used to ace Pokemon being dragon types. Oh, thank God it is a ground type. Okay, I thought for a second it was going to be a poison type. Yeah, right. I'm so used to Garchomp. Dragonite. I know Steven has a Metagross, but his still falls into that weird pseudo-legendary category. Right? I can't remember what... I know Iris's is Hexorus, but I don't remember what the original guy had from Black and White. Diantha has a Gardevoir. And... I know How's is Raichu. Alolan Raichu. And then, yeah, Leon's is a Charizard. But yeah, like, I'm so used to those, like, very stereotypical, like, hey, we're going to use a pseudo-legendary. Oh, we're going to use a 3-stage dragon type. I know Charizard isn't a dragon type, but you know what I mean. So having it be Glamora, I think, is interesting. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of the tournament is... the strongest trainer in the whole academy is you. Yay. You did it. You really did it. Even though Leon's Charizard is easy to beat. Just get it freaking Stealth Rocks and that kills it instantly. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I wouldn't take my eyes off their matches, taking lessons from traditions, growing stronger and greater. This is our motto at Naranjan Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now I'm aware my speeches tend to go on a little, shall we say, over long, so I'll wrap it up here. Now I turn over to our special guest, Chairwoman Geta. The friendly rivalry of trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd, I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the Academy. No, for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion was so far stronger today than when he took on the Pokemon League's final test. It's clear that he strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. In my sincere hope that Paldea people will be inspired not just by him, but by every Pokemon trainer gathered here who aim for new heights, and that the seeds from many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await all your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman. Now, alas, it is time for our wonderful tournament to come to an end, but the event seems to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students, incorporating the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. No, I do not play Pokemon Go. I live in a small town. We don't have any Pokestops here. It's everything I wanted. I do hope you will participate next time, Miss Nimona. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for anything. Students and staff, that wraps up our first Very Academy tournament. Thanks again for joining us here today. I'm excited for the next one. You used to play, yeah, see, I've got none. Like, I can think of, the closest in a row I can think of, within like a, let's say 10-mile radius, is like 3 in a row. That's it. That's like the closest I can get. Congratulations on winning. I'm happy I made it. Forget the pain of everyone. The school battle brawl. Oh, here's your prize. A sporty cap? Clavel told me he caught up on all the excitement. Forgot to give it to you. It's the strongest in the school throne. Keep it warm for me. I'm going to be in the tournament next time, and I'll be coming right for you. Whenever you like to do the tournament, just go talk to the staffer at the desk. I've relished every day since you moved here and became my Paldea rival. I'm so glad I'll meet it. Me too. Come on, don't make me blush. We've seen you on the battle court. Yeah, I know what you meant. And yeah, I've only got like 3 in a row. Alright. We should get a call from Jock here. This is Jock. Congratulations on winning the Ace tournament. I am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. But don't worry, Director Clavel, I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling you with the highly difficult terror raids cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from the Academy students about Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we're still shorthand. So we're wondering if you can enlist your help since the Academy's ace and all. How about it? Yep. Pokedex automatically records the data we need as you go. Don't worry about that. I'd like you to take on just a lot of these tough terror raids. But don't get in over your heads. Even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I'm sure it'd be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. Alright, so from what I know, we need to now do 20 5-star raid battles. I don't know if previous 5-star raids battles we have done before this count. As far as I know, they have to be basically all new. So we've now got our work cut out for us. That's for dang sure. So we're now basically going to make another circle of the island and try to do a bunch of 5-star raids. I don't even know if we'll be able to do them all today. Luckily, we've got Iron Hands, though, and that should, help a lot. We should also pull out the other one. Okay, let's go to our boxes. So we've got Iron Hands, who does a lot of damage. I'm going to put some of these guys away. But we've also got, in this box, we've also got Armarouge and Cerule Edge, who are also good in their own ways. Right? Basically, this covers the weaknesses of the other two. Right? So, if we ever come across a Psychic raid, well, hey, we've got that. And we've got that. So, yeah, we basically got our type coverages set for us. So now we just got to go out and find some 5-star raids. Which the first place to look is, I guess we'll head over this way. I know I've already done a fair few 5-star raids. But now we got to do even more. And I'm also going to connect to the internet. Because I did go out and buy Nintendo... Because my Nintendo Switch Online ran out yesterday. Or maybe it was 2 days ago now. And I did just go out and pick up some more. So yeah, I've already got it back. And of course I gotta keep my eye out for shinies. I doubt I'll find anything. But, always got to keep your eyes open. You never know what you will find, shaping a world that's in your mind. My destination says it's right there. Oh, I bet they reset when I connected online. I bet that's it. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, that's a 4-star. That's a 4-star. Oh, there's a bug one over there. I guess we can go find that bug one real quick. I went to Hollywood, Florida, and there were a lot of Pokestops. Yeah, there used to be a lot of... The one place that I could find a lot of Pokestops is at the university. The university had like 5 in a row or something. It was probably more than that, but they had a bunch. That was like the one good place. And then the one shiny Pokemon I found in Pokemon Go, I found at a freaking Best Buy. Yeah. I just so happened to like boot up the game on like a day where one of the like not event where yeah, I think it's an event was going on. And there just so happened to be a shiny Pokemon at Best Buy. I don't even remember why I booted it up. There was some maybe it was when I was trying to like trade over Pokemon to like I was trying to trade over some stuff to Pokemon Home or there was some reason I did it. But yeah, that's how I got it. I still have it, I think. Did I trade it? I might have traded it to Pokemon Home. I kind of don't remember. It's been a while. I'm playing Scarlet, so I don't actually have any of the Violets. I don't even have any of the Scarlets right now. I've traded all my Scarlet Paradoxes away. Well, except for my Iron Hands here. That's the only one I've got, but that's my... I don't want to call it a baby. Do you know what I mean? Sorry I couldn't be of help. Okay, somewhere's up here. There it is. No, I do not have an extra Koraidon. Oh, God, 3-star. Okay, okay, there's a fighting one over here. There it is. Yeah, go to. At least when doing these things. Four-star. Oh my gosh, I'm having... Usually I have better luck than this. Yeah. Oh. Okay, here we go. A ground type. Oh, shit. I guess challenges... Oh, oops, I meant to do anyone join. Some paradoxes. What paradoxes? Great Tusk. I don't have. Yeah, okay, I know. Great Tusk. Okay. God, I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I mean, I know I use an Iron Hands as well, but Iron Hands, this is a ground type. Iron Hands is an electric type. Ugh, we'll see. Yeah, this may not. And then, of course, we got this last person who's taken forever. Gyarados? Okay. Alright, let's start this thing up. Maybe it'll go fine. I really need to give this... There's no point now. Like, if I'm gonna give it something, then... Alright. I'll see you around then. Maybe. Supposedly in the new update, they're going to be fixing Terra Raids. Because right now, there's so many bugs in Terra Raids. But supposedly they'll be fixing them, which will be nice. I don't know how much they'll actually fix them. Like, I'd like to hope they would, but you never know. Okay, that did not do that much. Holy crap. Okay, that did a lot. Okay, we broke his shield. That's good. Okay, now we should just be able to finish this off. Yeah, there we go. See, like, it's already dead, and it's still, like, the game's still going and whatnot. The health bar is all funky. I'd like to hope they fix it, but we'll see. Oh, do I finally get to make a trash box in this game? Right, do I finally now have no use for some Pokemon, so I can now finally make a trash box? I could. Alright, that's one done. We now have 19 more to go, theoretically. And then if we don't get the other 19, we have to wait until midnight and then try again. But I'm just going to say it right now. If we don't get all 19, then I'm going to do the rest off. This is my last... Well, this is probably not the last time I ever play Pokemon. Because DLC. This is the last, like, you know... Like, I call this stream part 10 of Pokemon. And that's intentional. Right? Next time we come back to Pokemon, we're doing something different. I can tell you that right now. Right? Like, this is it. I'm not coming back just to do another few raids, and then that's it. To be fair, I forgot that we had to do 20 raids. I think it's 20 to unlock the 6-star raids. God, they really make you work for 6-star raids. They really do make you work for it. That's a 3-star Chansey. Okay, this one is the closest. Oh, we should also set up a box real quick. I'm just going to set up a random box to throw stuff in. Okay, I'm just going to throw stuff in that box. That'll be my trash box. For all my little trash goobers. A Flamigo. Dragonair. And see, if I'm correct, there's something like 6-star raids are also like stupid rare as well. Like it's only like I want to say there's something where like only one a day or something like that. It's something ridiculous like that. Pupitar. A Grimmsnarl. That's a poison type. Fuck. Oops. At least you're more likely to get other people to join. Because of, because there's that random thing. And you know there are just some people who are picking random. Huh, it's weird that it just cuts off at 3. Well, whatevs. There's always the one person who takes forever. Alright, let's... I have fought so many of these Grimmsnarls. They seem to be one of the more common terror raids. Kind of like a Zurail. Which, I mean, at least a Zurail has a chance of getting the Herb Mysticas. Let's just Calm Mind. Okay, now we can start laying into this thing. Yeah, this was an Armor Rouge I specifically trained up for raids. Because I feel like that's where more, like, because I don't plan on playing competitive. So I feel like if I'm going to train up any Pokemon, it should be for, like, raids and whatnot. Because these raids actually can't, like, I feel like it was a lot easier to do raids in Sword and Shield. Like, I feel like these raids take a little bit more effort on the part of the player. And it killed me. Because it got a critical hit. Ah. Oh my god, I just raised them back up. Whatever. We've almost won this. We'll be fine. Really? We really lost that in the final fucking seconds. Oh my god. What garbage is that? I was like, oh yeah, we've got this. But no, because everyone fainted. So now let's try again. I did change my Pokemon, right? we'll see. I like that we all have Pokemon icons. Alright, let's hope this one goes better. Ah, fuck. Really? They dropped out at the last possible fucking... Ah. Raggle, Fraggle. What even is that a reference? That's a reference to something. But I have no idea. Raggle, Fraggle. Raggle, Fraggle. That's definitely a reference, though. I can guarantee you that. And see, I don't think this thing had any it's got scary face, but I don't know if it had any physical moves. Ah, I guess it's got false surrender. And it's got Spirit Break. Okay, so it does have... For some reason, I didn't think it had any physicals. I thought it was mostly a special. I know Grimmsnarl is a physical, but I thought this thing mostly had specials. God, for being super effective, that did nothing. Shit. Okay, at least one of us is doing something to this thing. Yeah, there I go down. So when I come back up, the first thing I'm doing is throwing out a light screen. Or whichever one I have. Reflect. Okay, this time we did it. I don't know how. I'm sure there is a way for us to fuck this up. But it's... It's gonna be a lot harder than it looks. Fuck. I don't know, I've never used Grimmsnarl. I've never liked Grimmsnarl. I guess I just don't know anything about it. Yeah, we won. Okay, we won this one. Wholeheartedly. Oh, we got a bottle cap. Cool. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to go next? We should hit up... We should go there. Or, wait. Okay. Give me a... I was reading something real quick. Nope. Okay, so the next one is off this way, somewhere's on the other side of yeah, it's over here. But yeah, see, now that I've done everything, I have no problem with fast traveling. It's just for what we're trying to do right now, it's usually easier just to run everywheres. So we've done 2. And again, there's all the ones I've done before this, which are probably, I don't know. See, I've definitely done more than 20. I just don't know if I've, like, hosted more than 20. That's the thing. Oh, that was a Pikachu. Okay, that... Oh, which one of these are... that looks closer. The Dene. Ugh. I do not like the Dene. I think it is a very dumb Pokemon. Frostmoth, nothing. Alright. And then the next one, we got, well, both of these. I was about to say for a second, have I ever even been to this tower? But no, it looks like I have. And then, did I hit up this one? I legitimately don't remember if we did. Oh, hello. How are you doing? We're currently doing raid battles. Looking for those 5 stars. Nope, just a 3-star on demon. Or, Indeedee. Alright, the next one is... we're gonna head to that fairy one. Where get this star? No idea. Nope, no idea. Alright, here's 4-star to Dene. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means. How are you? Yeah, English. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. Yep, everything's just going fine with me. Oh gosh, what did I hit? Little freaking trap. You know, just playing, just Pokemoning, trying to unlock 6-star raids. Which, where do I have to go from here? I guess over here. Is that the... Okay, so we got 2 over in this area. Do you know how to... So we got this one right here, and then we got one up there. Okay, that's of no use to me. I've never got Iron Defense before? Playing in the science teacher called. Exactly, that's what I'm waiting for. Is I'm just gonna keep playing, and eventually, hopefully, he calls my phone. But I know you gotta do 5-star raids, so that's kind of what I'm looking out for. But so far, I'm not having any luck. So there's 3 out here in this area. Okay, okay, I've got a good idea of what I want to do. We're gonna basically just follow the line. Yeah, I think usually the 5-star raids are easier to find when an event's going on. Because events love to do the 5-star raids. But there's no event going on right now. At least I don't think so. If there is, then we definitely haven't seen anything from it. Okay, here we go. Here's one. And this is an ice type. So we're definitely going to want to use... We can honestly use either of them. Did they both... See, I thought one knew Reflect and the other knew Light Screen. But I guess not. Maybe I screwed that up. Because I swear one was supposed to know protect against physical moves, and the other was supposed to protect against special moves. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's take out this freaking Obama Snow. Let's just get this all ended with. Now, does Bitterblade heal? I know one of them is a healing move, but I don't remember which one. Yes, it is a healing move. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Cerulean Large is actually pretty good in these raids. Of course, we just gotta slowly chip away at it. But we'll do fine. It actually sucks that it's not its normal typing and it's just pure ice. Because it would take more damage if it was just pure typing. God, that's not doing that much. But there we go. Alright, that's 3 done. Okay, it's not over yet, but clearly it's over. It's just the game is stupid and it has to think a second. Alright, easy enough. Just got... That's 3 down. God, so... Okay, this is taking way longer than I thought it was going to. Well, again, we'll probably go for another... maybe hour. And if we don't finish today, well, I'll finish off stream. Because, what I'm really just waiting for is the DLC eventually. Like, that's the next time we'll really... Like, I'll do stuff off stream... But the next time I really play Pokemon on stream is going to be the DLC. Yeah, that's the sound Go-Goats make? Okay. Fire and... God, a lot of Indeedis. Okay, let me see. What's closer? Okay, this normal type one, and then we'll head on back. Oh, the Axew is eating an orange. Oh, that's adorable. Nope, just a 4-star. And see, I think it's only 5 stars. Like, and the way they word it, especially, like, where it's, oh, students are getting bodied by really hard raids. That makes me think it's got to be 5 stars. I don't know. It's just, wow. I'm surprised at how many things, because, like, again, like, you start off early on with 1-star raids, 1 and 2. And then, the more gyms you beat, you just unlock more types. But I'm surprised you have to beat all of the gyms again. Like, if beating all the gyms again, or doing the academy tournament was what unlocked it, I would be like, okay, it's a little weird, but I kind of get it. Specifically the academy tournament. I'd be like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. But the fact that we then have to fight 20 raids on top of that, just to get the higher level of raid, I don't know. I feel like any of these 1 tasks could have been their own separate thing and it would have made sense. But to have to do all of them on top of each other, that's what makes things complicated. I haven't saved in a while. I'm going to do that. Come on. I guess we were stuck in the crystal or something? What was that? That's weird. See, I have no idea what the shiny Graphii looks like, but I'm just going to assume it's not like that. Alright, the next one is over here, and we can tail these 3, and then come up and get those 2. Isn't this where we went to... This route feels familiar. I feel like this is the exact route I took to find the goldfish pieces. I know they're not the sacred swords. I know they're not goldfish pieces specifically, but I feel like this is the route we took. Because this is where we completed the Pokédex. We were like somewhere up here in these mountains. Hey, how you doing? No, not a 4-star. Yeah, Eva. I'm climbing mountains. Good. That's good to hear. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, what you got? Better not be a question to name all the presidents, because even though I said I can do that, I refuse to actually do it. You just have to take my word for it. Custom. No, not at the moment. I'm not really. I'm keeping everything to the bare minimum. You know, an old school style, because I have integrity. I have been watching way too much South Park. Yeah. Well, I hope you find somebody out there to commission you. I know how it is to be a struggling artist. Don't we all? And here on this old school style stream, we catch all of our Pokemon with integrity. God, I've been watching way too much South Park. Gosh dang it, why can't we find any of these? Ah. Integrity. Like I even have integrity. That's a fucking joke. Nope! Alright, I think the next ones are, what? All the way over freaking here? God, these suck. And again, I don't think I can just do online ones. Because if online counted, then I theoretically already have it. And I'm still keeping my eye out, just on the background constantly, for anything that might be shiny. So far, I've seen nothing. Because that does not look... None of those Dratinis look pink enough. None of those Swablues are yellow enough. That Vaporeon isn't purple enough. That Harley isn't copper enough. Nope. Oh my god. Alright, the next one is up here on the mountains. Well, I think the easiest part is going to be to go down from the top of the mountain. Hey, Gimmigool. Hey, Whittle baby. And then where is it? It's down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm actually thinking of graphic design there for a second. I actually have... I know a graphic designer. And I commissioned him for something. And that was almost a month ago now. And nothing. So disappointed. Nope. Okay, I think the next one's down on the beach. Yeah, no. I actually did do a commission, but nope. Nothing. It hasn't been a month. I think it was, very end of January. So technically we're not there yet. But we're getting there. God, you wonder how many... I really hate the fact that they removed the sound from shinies. Because I can almost guarantee you I have passed one today. With how much... Having the shiny charm. And how much we have traveled around this world. I can almost guarantee we passed one. But because there was no jingle or anything, we just didn't notice. Okay, Magnezone, Electric... Okay, here we go. Here's number 4. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nintendo's giving away Katamari Damacy reroll right now. Oh yeah, shit. I mean, you can play it for free through the week, and then you can also buy it for like $5. Ooh shit, I should do that. Alright, here we go. Here's another one. Nope, no one's helping. Oh. I'll give it just a few more seconds. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it blocks us off for the last person. Come on, let me start this thing. Maybe that's, I guess, when it stops, like, showing your thing to anybody. Come on, let me start it. You're giving me a communication error. Oh my god, I fucking hate... Again, this is one of those bugs that I hate. Like, I'm ready. I can start the raid. I was going to start it at 1 no matter what. But now it won't even let me do that. Yep, so now we just gotta wait and it'll automatically start when the timer hits 0. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, let me do it there. I hope we'll be fine. Oh, it... Okay. I still don't know if I like Skeledirge or not. Like, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. But on the other hand, it is kind of like... I don't know. I like its Pokédex art more than I think I do its actual design. We're probably not going to win this one. The odds are pretty stacked against us. Especially with 2 almost being fainted, 1 being more than me and the other one being more than halfway there. Yeah, the odds are pretty against us. Oh wow, all 3 of them are out. Oh wait, why am I not doing Drain Punch? Yeah, we've lost. I can already tell you we've lost this. This one sucks. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to recover from this. Yeah, see, we're already out. Hopefully I get a better team the second time. So they announced some new Splatoon stuff today. They announced a new boss, finally. Like, I have been waiting for them to announce a new boss for forever now. I'm so sick of Kohozuna. Mainly because I can never beat Kohozuna. And I'm sure the new one's not going to be easy to beat either. But Kohozuna's just way too fucking strong. I know we beat it for the first time the other day in like 2 or 3 months. But still, I'm so sick of Kohozuna. I welcome whatever new boss the game throws at us. Even though this one's probably gonna fucking shoot fucking booyah bombs at us. Or ink strikes or whatever. Okay, we'll try at least one more time. But the odds are definitely not in our favor. I mean, it's already looking better. Don't know about that Azurail, but whatever. And Garchomp has a ground type. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this one, I think we're going to be fine this time. I think the main reason I think the chill season seemed to be underwhelming is because its big main feature was including 3 new weapons that all suck donkey and aren't really all that fun to play. They're not wrong. That one's shiny. I could actually tell the difference between the 2 Garchomps. I could tell that one was shiny. Wow. I fucking hate... I got it. Shiny Garchomp could be cool. Never will be, though. What am I gonna do for dinner? That's what I gotta start cooking right after we finish off stream tonight. I don't know. But yeah, new Splatoon. I'm new boss, which is cool. It's called like not Horabozos. It's something like that. It's like Ouroboros, but something like that. Ouroboros? I don't know. It looks fine. They're adding a new mode that does 5 waves. So it's called, what, Excellent Challenge or something like that? Oh, it's called Extra Work. I knew there was an egg pun in there. That looks fine. Honestly, I think that'll be interesting. It kind of seems to be like an X-Rank sort of thing for the egg mode. It's got potential, anyways. Then, they showed off, what was some other new stuff? I guess there's stickers you can get. They're bringing back some gear from Splatoon 2. Oh, I got Quark Drive. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, electric terrain, that makes sense. Not like it does that much. I don't know, how did that Garchomp get frozen? I don't know what move that Magnezone knows that can freeze stuff. But it's clearly got something. Now, the new Splatoon update I am excited for. You know, I really like me some Sploon. I think we've lost. Actually, I do. This is going to be really fucking close. Oh, come on. This is going to be stupid fucking close. The fact that that frozen Garchomp hasn't died yet, though, like, that's kind of, like, that's what I think seals the deal for us. God, and it's just so much time is wasted. But no, I think we're out. Never mind. I don't think we've got this. It was close. And you can see how this thing is totally fucking bugged, man. Like, when we're just standing there wasting time while nothing's happening. God, it's such a waste. Like, you can still hear stuff happening after the battle had ended. I don't even know what's going on. Yep, still frozen here. God, this game is so fucking bugged. Honestly, again, while I was playing the main story, like, yeah, I saw some weird slowdown, I saw some dumb stuff. Nothing was ever really that bad. And then I started doing the terror raids. Because the terror raids are probably the most broken part of the game. Hands down, no question asked. Which I know is saying a lot, because this game's pretty broken. But the terror raids are especially bad. Oh god, it's on that island over there. Okay, it's not an island, but it looks... We're down lower than I'd want. Yeah, like, the main game has its problems, but I don't think anything is buggier than the terror raids. No, on our path. Okay, we hit up all of those. We hit up all that. I guess we go here, 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 and then get these three down there. I think that makes the most sense. So I'm just reading this. So, alright, I'm reading all this Splatoon stuff, just kind of like absent-mindedly. And the tweet below it is, I just had my first sexual encounter in D&D, and it was entirely because we met this Draco Malfoy-style young man who was being really rude and nagging my character, so I fucked his dad. That's really fucking funny. God, I love D&D. I may not play it that much, if ever, but God, I love D&D, man. I'm so glad D&D has had its sort of rebirth, for lack of a better word. Like, it's become mainstream. Because, God, there's so much funny shit like that. Nope, 4 stars. Okay, I think there was one all the way up here, yeah. I'm waiting to just see a like a white snow runt. Honestly, because I have found in Gen 6, I want to say, I found a shiny snow runt. And then in Legends Arceus, I also found a shiny snow runt. So if I find just one more, I mean, I can already tell you it's probably the most shiny Pokemon I've caught. Well, I guess it would be tied with Red Gyarados, because there was the Red Gyarados that they give to you in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or again, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the one I still have. At least I think I still have it. And then there's, of course, I got a shiny in Legends Arceus. So I guess it'd be tied with that. Is this gonna be... No, okay. I feel like we've only seen the same, like, dozen or so Pokemon in these Terra raids today. Like, we have found nothing new, nothing interesting. I don't even think nothing that can give us a Terra Salt thing. Come on. Come on, ya freaking Psycho Lizard. I have no idea what Shiny Snorunt looks like. So I'm just going to assume we haven't seen anything yet. Okay, I know they're down. I know one's right there. At least I think one is down there. I can see one right there. There's another one. And there's the third one. Okay. So I want to hit them up in that. I know that one's closer at the moment, but no, I want to hit that one up first. I've spent so much time in this area because this is where you chances. When you're trying to level grind really fast, you make a normal power sandwich and you just fight chances. Yep. And that's how you level up really fast. Still takes fucking ever though. Still takes like an hour to get something like from like 50 to 80. And if it's the Pokemon you're using. Right? If it's in the supporting role and you're just EXP sharing it takes even longer. Nope, nothing there. It's never as hard to find these until you need them. Huh, I've never noticed that cave there before. I don't even know if I've ever been over here. Oh, it's up. Oh, yeah, no. I've definitely never been over here. Okay, let's see. We went over there. We went over there. I guess, yeah, our next bet is Casseroy is to go over here. Hit up that poison, the electric, then go across the lake and hit the other ones. Oh god, yeah, this is all the way down. Yeah, that's I like that there is like a wonders of the world here in in Paldea, right? Like the 10 wonders of Paldea. I just wish there was something for like finding them all, you know. I mean, I know they're all fast travel points, and that's nice. But at least I think they are. That one is. I know the tower is. A lot of them are here on the lake, actually. That one is. There's the other waterfall over there. Nope, only 4-star. Ah, goddammit, I exited out at the wrong time. Yeah, even with the shiny Charman, yeah, shinies are still rare. The fact that we have found nothing up to this point is, yeah. Nope. Alright, I think the next one is over here. Because, yeah, here's Casseroy Falls is, I think, one of the wonders as well. Sounds right, anyways. so many and so little. I know it's around here somewheres. Oh, it's up there. Ah, shit. I thought it was more towards the city. Nope, nothing. Alright, looks like that's our next one out there. Yeah, we're definitely more than halfway through the map at this point. Don't know how much, but we've definitely done more than half. I don't know, there's usually a few in the desert, there's usually a bunch in the, I don't know. Nope. Okay, we hit those two. We hit both of those, so the next one, yeah, it's gotta be this dark type one. Like I said, there's usually a few in the desert. The desert's usually a safe place to find some of these raids. And we'll try to hit up all the desert ones at one time. So we'll probably actually turn back and go back to the lake here after getting this one. Oh, right here. Nope. Because, yeah, there's this dragon one. Yeah, we'll hit up this dragon one. And, yeah, there's 3 in the desert. Actually, no. Let's head down here. And let's hit up those 3, and then we can teleport to the town. That's probably faster anyways. I don't know, the lake is such a big area, but I feel like there's so much less going on down here. Or up here, I guess. I don't know. It's weird, because, like, there's only, like, there's not a single Poke Center on the, northern part, like, over in that autumn area. Nope, there's nothing. The only Poke Centers are in the south at the town, and in the, east at the town. There's nothing on the west or northern parts that really surprises me. Oh, that was just a pink Tutsuki. Okay, for a second I was like, something looked wrong there. Zorua? Huh. Interesting. Where is this last one? And there's our straight shot into the desert. Nope. There's a Pokemon I like. Okay, so a dung beetle Pokemon makes sense, and its shiny is cool because it rolls around like a golden ball. Like that's a neat idea, but it's just so ugly, man. It's Rabska's face looks awful. No, I think it's Rabska. It's that might be its evolution. Either way, the evolution's a little better. You know, it's calling off of the Egyptian scarab, so like it's got that going for it. But the original form is just ugh. And like it's especially like I didn't because you don't really see it from that angle, but it was the 1001 Pokemon trailer, or however many it was, 1004, where you really get to see it, and it's like, oh, ugh. Oh look, it's Larvastar. Larvastar. Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's like there are certain Pokemon that I can like. I know pseudo legendary is a thing, and pseudo legendary is a weird thing. But there are certain Pokemon where I'm like, yeah, no, this Pokemon kind of feels like a legendary, even though it isn't. But it feels like it because there's usually only like one of them in the game, right? Rotom. I'm still pretty sure that in Gen 4, Rotom was a legendary, and that later got retconned out. Because there's only a single Rotom in Diamond and Pearl, and it's treated like a legendary. And it later on got its own form. Yeah, I'm still convinced that Rotom is a legendary. In Gen 4, and later on, yeah, that got retconned. But Volcarona, right, there's only one of him. So that kind of... And I think there's only one Larvastar as well. I could be wrong about that one, but I'm pretty sure there's only one Larvastar. There's only one, what's another technically there's only one Zorua and Zoroark, and that one's fucking bullshit, because that Pokemon, to get in Gen 5, in the original games, Black and White, you needed an event Celebi, an event Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, and only then could you get Zorua and Zoroark. And I want to say they did fix that with Black and White too, but that came way later. At the time, though, that was bullshit. I mean, I did have it. I don't have it anymore, obviously. That save file, I think, is long gone. But at the time, yeah. Because it was all a movie tie-in. And now, the other one that technically falls is Silvally. Like, if you, like, or / Type Null. Like, Silvally and Type Null don't really feel like legendaries to me. But, like, they fall into that weird category of where you're only able to get one per game. So it feels like one, even though it also doesn't. But no, I'm pretty sure Silvally and Type Null are technically classified as legendaries. In Gen 7 and 8. And technically in this current gen as well, even though it's not in here. But in Gen 8 and Gen 7, yeah. Because you can only get one in Gen 7 and you can only get one in Gen 8. And I know there are other... Like, those are the only ones I can think of. I know there are other Pokemon like that, though. Nope. We have looked at so many of these and found nothing. I think these are technically closer. Because there's less mountain in the way. Yeah, I can't even see the ones over there. I like that the olive is still in the field as well. That's kind of funny. Nope, 4-star. Gosh, we have been all over this place, and so far, yeah, like so far we have defeated 3, and we have found 4. What a joke! And again, I don't think the ones online count. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure the ones online do not count. Like, I don't know if the past ones count, but I swear I do remember reading something somewhere about those not counting. Okay, let me see. This one's... Okay, this one's actually not far. Alright, I think we should start up here, hit that one, hit that one, hit that one, and then yeah. Actually, wait, no, I wanna... Let's go here. That other place is not actually a good place to teleport to, if I remember correctly. I think it's the tower. Okay, technically, I think actually this one is closer. Oh, no, I don't want the vending machine. I want a nugget. This is one of those interests behind that town where, like, you technically you never actually have to go here. Like, most places you just kind of pass on by. But no, there's literally, I think, other than getting the stakes, there is never a reason to go anywhere near here. Nope, a Dunsparce. Okay, so I think if we go around the mountain, we should be able to get to that dragon one. Because it's in a weird spot. Oh, we'll get to this ice one, I guess? Yeah, it's all the way down, but this is definitely the least efficient way to do these. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to teleport. Maybe this is closer than I thought. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, this is... For some reason, I thought this was... In thinking in my head, I thought it was more, south than I originally gave it credit for. Dragon to Dene, gah. Okay, now, next up... See, it was so much easier to teleport than just freaking climb up the mountain. Like, going down is easy, but going up... It's like real life, right? You can... Pedaling downhill is so easy. Pedaling uphill sucks. Because, yeah, we were right there. And the next one we gotta hit is along the river. Yeah, we'll just find a few more. We probably aren't going to find anything, honestly. And then we'll end off. And I'll just continue on my own another day. And I think this is the last one, actually. This fire one? Yeah, no, I think that's the last one. I feel like we've hit up everything else. Because I know where we started. Oh, it is. Okay, it's a fire... Okay, so we got... It looks like in the entire map, there are only 5 of these 5-star raids. And again, I remember hearing somewheres that there is only 1 6-star raid per day. Which feels wild, but I guess it's true. That I can tell just based on their icon that Palafin's going to be shiny. But I don't think Palafin's actually any good in this mode, because you can't switch it out. Like, that's how you get its power. So yeah, it looks like this will be the last raid. If we beat it, then yeah. But if not, I'll try a few times. Wouldn't that have been funny if everybody else was shiny? Because because we know there's a shiny Garchomp going around. Yeah, I like Revel Room, man. I do. I know there's the event. I could go out shiny hunting for one right now, because there is that thing going on. I do like Revel Room. Yeah, and it's shiny is cool because it's gold. I don't know, like in a different Pokemon game where you could ride any of the Pokemon, right? Like, imagine if you could ride, like, if there were, like, any Pokemon that could be ridden. It would be really cool to, like, ride around in a Revel Room, right? To, like, ride on top of one. Right? Kind of like how you can find random trainers that ride on top of Cyclizers. Because that's how it works in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, is that there are just random Pokemon you can ride on. Is right, like, oh, you want to ride Charizard? You can ride Charizard. You want to ride Snorlax? You can ride Snorlax. It's not everything, obviously, but, like, when something gets big enough. That's something that in future installments I would love to see, is that anything that's big enough that you think you would be able to ride, you can ride. Are we still belly-dromed? Okay, we probably are. It feels like we're not doing that much, but I guess that's what it means to not be super effective. I think we'll be fine. Oh, God damn it. I hate when it resets the Force Palm. It's like when you open up Twitter nowadays and it resets you on the For You page. Supposedly they fixed that, but I haven't seen it. Oh, we got a spicy Herb Mystica. Cool. I have no idea how many Herb Mysticas I have. I'll be honest, I have never checked. So got all that world adventuring. And we defeated 4. We literally went to every place in the entire freaking game. And we beat 4. Oh yeah, this is my box for, like, breeding good IVs. Yeah, that's what this is. Because I got these guys. Yeah. God, so much work for nothing. I guess let's head home. It's not far from here. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, don't make me fight one of those. I still wonder what, because like a majority of the gimme ghouls, you know, they only give the one, like 1 to 2 coins, and then every once in a while you'll come across that one that gives like 30 or 50. I wonder what the chances of that are. Like, it's clearly very rare, but I've done it like 2 or 3 times. Can I just set up a picnic here somewheres? I wonder if I can... I wonder where's a good place. I know we are home. We're just home. But I want to find a good place to set up a picnic. Thinking up near the lighthouse. Okay, good. So yeah, so this is the end of Scarlet and Violet, or at least till the DLC comes out. Right? I've done tons of things. I mean, this is technically part 10. Right? We've done all sorts of things. As we finish the post game itself, refighting all the gyms is whatever. Doing the Okay, so doing all the refighting all the gyms, you know, you don't normally do that in most Pokemon games. However, most Pokemon games do usually have some sort of post-game tournament, right? Like I mentioned earlier, the Battle Tower, the Battle Tree, the Battle Mansion. So yeah, the Ace Academy tournament makes sense, right? That's very logical of what that is. Then, to get 6-star, right, that's not enough to unlock 6-star raids. You then have to now go out and fight, I think it's 25-star raids, in which only 5 a day spawn. At least that's what it was today. That kind of sucks, you know? That means it's going to take it at least another 4 days. Or at least 5 days at a minimum, because we technically couldn't beat that Magnezone one today. Yeah. So, actual post-game for Scarlet and Violet, because everything here is technically post-game. Everything we did today. Technically, it's not all that special. It's basically what most other Pokemon games have as their post-game since, what, Gen 5? Gen 6 specifically. But we do have the DLCs coming, and the DLCs do technically count as post-games. And Sword and Shield, right? Sword and Shield did not have that great of a post-game, right? You did the tournament, you did stuff like that. But they had the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, which were both fantastic. So I'm assuming sometime in the next week or so, next 2 weeks, they're going to announce Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's DLC. The rumor is that it's actually going to be different depending on if you have Scarlet or Violet. And that does sound interesting, but we'll just have to wait and see for when that comes. But of course, whenever it does release, we will be back in Pokemon. But I think for streams of Pokemon, I'm kind of done. Right? I'm kind of good. I've done what I wanted to do until the DLC comes out. Took me a way longer. Right? Technically, we've been working on this game, since late November? And here we are in late February, finally finishing it. But yeah, we're done with that until DLC comes out. Because the next game we're going to do is Breath of the Wild. We're going to start that March 3rd. I think it's March 3rd. Whatever the anniversary of Breath of the Wild is. We're going to... Yeah, it'd be March 3rd. It'd be a Friday. We're going to start that. And hopefully that'll be a lot of fun. That'll probably take us the entire month, if not longer. Again, assuming I stream more than once a week. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Are you just sleeping standing up? That's funny. I seem to... They fall asleep so easily in the camp. But yeah, so it looks like that's where we're going to end off for today. Like I said, we'll be back eventually with DLC, but in chat, of course, we'll always continue. And for the next game, we're doing Breath of the Wild. But I just had to wrap up all my Pokemon loose ends, and I'm sure next week during in chat, I will talk about, like, hey, here's everything I've done since then. So look forward to that. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Until next time, peace.